What is going on, my loyal subjects? NeoAke92 here, coming to you live with some Metaphor ReFantasio. This is something that got recommended to me by a coworker of mine, who I played the demo to about as far as I could get into it, which gave, the point I got to in the demo was like I had like 3 in-game days before it cut me off. And that, even then, that was about 5 hours into a demo, so the fact that I bought the whole game to stream it tells you I like this fucking game, so for the first about 5 hours of the game, I'm gonna know what's going on. Beyond that is where things are gonna be new for me, but I'm just gonna jump right into it. Oh, I hope this game doesn't like block any scenes for me. I'm gonna be so sad otherwise.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes,
Pardon
yes it
my
does.
Curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Hi, my name Neo. My name NeoAke. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world.
What can I say? I'm one of a kind.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a
It's like you can see me.
in your eyes. My entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Bring it.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Honestly, no. Because, as far as I'm concerned, when you create a fantasy, you're creating an entire world, an entire universe all its own. That, well, yeah, not everyone can interact with it, but you can. It's your fantasy.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Right?
So, let this tale begin.
Yes! And we're just gonna go with default. We're just going default. Because I don't want it to be too easy, but I still want to enjoy the game. And begin scene.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
We got company! Hey!
See some respect for the militia.
What's up, Sal?
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
Welcome to the party, Sal.
Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is no.
And yes, long live the Salt Queen.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us,
Get one of those.
Come on! Keep it moving! Hurry it up! That's
I will happily be some background noise for you.
Huh? Look at you.
No, I started
Here.
playing the demo for this game last week,
So he is.
and I fucking love it.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Run away! Don't run away!
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's all get stuck like us.
One down.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
It's actually made by the people who made the Persona games. But the demo itself was like 5 hours, and it was so damn good.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Yeah! Yes! Bring on the multi-python! Brave Sir Robin ran away. Bravely ran away.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually played a Persona game, and I feel like I need to.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I think we can find a place where we can see the whole area. Yeah, I know the basic controls. Yeah.
Let's go. Stop!
Wait, send something close, don't move. Oh, yeah, these fucking things.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Use the power of Fey Sight.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
No, run away. Get out of here now. Definitely need to avoid that thing. Looks like a fucking manticore. I don't like manticores. They're mean. Never fought one in this game, but I know they're mean.
Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Nope. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
That we apparently refuse to elaborate on, even though I know what the mission is. My dumbass character doesn't.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Look, I adore this. I adore the fact that they have an in-game lore reason as to why you hear background music.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Like, it is such a neat touch that they didn't have to put in, but they did.
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try and stay out of sight. Also, how is my voice compared to everything else? Do I need to turn anything down?
Got a sec?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
I don't like this. Great find. Keep it.
Just gonna keep on moving. Keep on keeping on. Look at me go. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I just want to be sure everything was sounding good.
Not good. Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales.
Good to hear, Sal. Thank you for the feedback.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory and grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Rude.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
And yanked away by the ear.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid!
Come on, Sal, get yourself a poke and pass.
Look, we're not tourists here!
Ooh, and you got a Cyndaquil to start with.
Right.
You
Got my
noticed
boy
how many-
Cyndaquil.
You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plomars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, I know she will be.
Okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
And you got a not to.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
And flashback.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power. But not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
If you go to the battle section of the Poker Community game, you can go into the arena and battle against NPCs. Even when you lose, I believe you get a little experience.
No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
You know, no pressure or anything.
Hey, are you listening?
I'm remembering.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Uh-oh.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. And that's how we get the information. I have to talk to her.
Whatever will I do?
And look at the map.
Let's go see.
You don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah.
Ugh, come off it.
Ah, it's an Elder. Why is one of your kind here? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious the church has made it clear the Elder wield devilish magic to fight? Do we? I didn't pick this off last time when talking to you. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Hope Luis gets control of the army again. I do like how you can listen to the chatter as you walk around too. We're not going to war, are we? Count Luis isn't even in Grand Trad. As long as Sanctifex Forden is alive and well, there shouldn't be any problems.
Simply amazing.
Look over there. You can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy.
So you?
An Elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? No, I'm fine. Parapus tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from idols, they. Hello.
Huh?
Oh, nothing to say, huh? Nothing to say, eh? You shady fuck.
Hey, mister.
Look, it's an Elder.
Elder rubbish.
The hell's an Elder doing here? Hey, jeez. Y'all are fucking rude. Town's all abuzz because of the funeral. I can make some serious coin. Where's it? People I can talk to. Until a few years ago, Gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I look forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something.
Good Elder.
Elda, you walked all the way here? Don't tell me. You ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being an elder for you, I suppose. It wasn't quite like that. There were bandits involved.
That's the end of this, man. Ridiculous. Idiot.
Whatever will I do? It's a king!
An elder? Here?
So many people talking. Oh. Cutscene?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
Oh shit, we have, oh shit, we have there's a Discord for that.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
It's a little out of my that's a little out of my price range, I'm guessing.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
Don't worry about that.
Really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy.
Hey, don't call me boy.
You're here.
I have a name, dumbass.
Trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. You'll need to be careful. Anyway, you don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. You've got a recruitment office to find.
I'm gonna talk to everyone. So fuck you.
Let's head there.
I'm gonna go this way.
This is a joy.
Do the like hound magic associated igniters have to be so damn expensive? Okay, I guess. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner. You know, like I did with at the exchange earlier. Well, the shop is owned by Brigida Lycown. I heard she was the one to be traveled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. I'm pretty sure she'll kick both of your asses. Ah!
Oh God, grant me.
We have nothing to fear. All we have to do is have faith in God and pray to Him. Yeah, no.
Close your eyes.
The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
What am I to do?
Nobody expects His Majesty's passing. There's no heir either. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was as good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodlines no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war. Alright, we'll go further. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Well, you know what I'm going to do first? Let's go talk to people.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary mustery shop.
Sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. The recruitment center. If you're lost, it's the large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
I know.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Sure, why not?
I'm out of ideas.
Huh. There's the recruitment center. But I'm not going there yet.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there!
When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to his festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence sought effects Forden, this country will be safe.
Excellent.
I know that's not going to let me go very far. Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses.
My wits have left me, I believe.
I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as ruler.
Excellent.
Oh my. That's wrong, though.
Fine. I'll go to the center. I was hoping to find more people to talk to. Get more frickin' exposition.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
I'm not gonna lie. With this whole bit here, they made it seem like this next part was gonna be a lot more detrimental. No, it's just going, what kind of build do you want to work with?
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a
Lord!
strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words,
Well, Nidoran,
Captain.
ooh.
You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! Earn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Want to fight for change?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
And I'm gonna go with my initial one of a sharp mind because I'm gonna have my guy focus on the more magic classes when they come up.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually illiterate.
And just based on appearance, I'm calling him Zephyr.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right.
Hey, I got another in.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Hop to. Next.
Hop to. Quite a long line. Guess we got another switch to wait for our turn. Start talking to people.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you listening too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Or even makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only going to get you chewed out.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? A parapet you can deal with, but Elder are just right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scripter, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. I will kick you in the cunt! Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be a waste of energy. Nah, I think it'd be worth kicking him. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Which it could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance. I don't know, you put a lot of faith in that guy.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? Blind spots behind me, if so, or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? Taking you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged, I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family's of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. And join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
If they had told you that, would you have fucking enlisted?
What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, you igniter.
I wasn't trying to make your job harder.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw in the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Facility map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Dismissed! Rawr, rawr. Huff, 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 Captain. Huff, 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 huff.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Why does it feel like I'm the only one who doesn't know the details of the mission, despite the fact that apparently the mission depends on me?
Hey. You awake?
I am now. Nope, I'm asleep.
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
And that was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. The megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Yes, I would like to save my data so far. And cutscene.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, They burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
What can I say? I'm good at that.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
When in actuality, it is I who am the hero.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Dude, you're staring. You weirdo. Out into the world we go.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. And I've got to just, actually look at places.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite we spent last night there.
This place here.
Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out here tonight? The fort's just past it.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
Grand Trad Hunt. It'll probably be a while before we go back.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs.
Curs?
You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. when I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Man, shut up!
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is this a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Next time, keep your words to yourself. I won't kick your ass.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Zephyr.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
Says the first guy to stay behind.
Cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory.
You're cannon fodder.
Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it.
You're all cannon fodder.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there.
She's with me.
Nah, she's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
Oh, we're
I assume you know
prepared.
how to use an igniter properly?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure. He's never used
Oi.
it before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Thanks.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of your mission, okay? Our allies in here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we gotta find them. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. Just worried about the soldiers inside. Oh, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. What's happening in there?
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late.
This is bad.
Get back, we've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All of them are worried we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we just might get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance to get the thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together, yada
Take
yada.
care of it, please.
Basically just party battle. Let's go.
Things will be fine.
Let's go! Trophy earned! Stunning!
I won't hold back! Fire!
Burn to ash!
Hell yeah!
They chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Woo, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I can ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
Wait.
Yeah, I know you're gonna teach me about sneak attacks. I know how this works.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
We'll win this.
Let's go. Burn! You're here?
The power of fire!
The power of fire! Off!
Wish every fight was that easy,
Not
eh?
bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
We made short work of them. Hey, you found something.
Yeah, I know. It's like I saw it there or something.
Look, come on! Let's give him a fight.
Nope, get down. Wow. All one experience out of that fight. Oh, hey, you're still alive. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it. All to bloody hell. And he's dead.
Run.
You're so young. Fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. Still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Oh, I definitely can. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. No, I'm gonna go fight it. Hey, hold up over here. Damned elder knew this what was cursed. Hey. Can you all stop blaming me for shit? What the fuck? It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Well. He's dead.
Hey, you found something.
Hey, buddy, I got something I can give you.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, you're perhaps searching for someone.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sound that came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's those soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle the person matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
How's that? This is our
Come here, you.
A tough one.
Nice. Always comes through. Only one left.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Got it. Give me items. There's nothing there. What the fuck? I thought I heard dog enemies. I did.
We have the edge. Let's settle this quick.
Hell yeah.
That should do it.
A broken igniter.
How's that?
Whack.
This could be our chance. I won't hold back. Through here.
Not done yet.
Oh, it lived. Got it.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay, not bad at all.
Already level 3, huh?
That should do
I am
it.
increasing the shit out of my magic.
Come on! This battle's out. Let's go. Win this. A tough.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Try and keep up.
Enemies are
Here we go.
We're here to stop you.
Still, don't let your guard down.
Tougher than I thought.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Get fucked. Ooh, a Dusclops.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Give me that.
I think we're in the clear.
No, we're not. There's still one here.
Push through.
Down.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out. Get ready.
Let's go. Fire.
Bah!
Not bad.
Bah! Burn the heretics.
No way I'm stopping here.
Come on.
This is our chance. Forward! Let's settle this quick here.
Even easier than expected.
That should
Give
do
me
it.
that. Thank you. Should be everything down here. And now we head further in. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyways. It's the noble thing to do. Hey, Sal, congratulations on the Dusclops. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance at even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live it myself. This time? Hey. And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave it to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Time to go fight as a human.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Vile monster. You're mine!
The power of fire!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! Burn to ash!
Ow. Ow.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Hell yeah. One death, please. Don't want to be a protagonist, please. Sounds a lot like a lot of work, right?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
I do love the scene that happened in, though.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Yep.
Looks like it mainly
Attacking weak points.
Wind.
Let's go.
That's it. Stay on it.
It's okay. We can do that.
I won't hold back. Scour.
The power of wind.
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Seeker. Wind.
Take out the wings.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go. Scour.
You can definitely see the Persona influences. Yeah, I've never played Persona, but I know how a lot of that stuff goes, and yeah, you can definitely tell this is the same people.
What? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Pig. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples
Wind.
Ow. Ow.
Seeker. Scour. All right. How's that?
Stop cutting me, asshole.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm working on it.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood.
Sure.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your time.
Why didn't you do that earlier?
Seeker. Wind.
Oh yeah, stick to using magic.
Won't hold back.
Yeah, my magic does so much more damage than my physical shit.
Still here?
One more should do it.
Vitus power.
Bye, human.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I'll increase physical damage a little bit.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Sad protagonist life. He'll suffer, do lots of unneeded stuff, and be bailed out at the last possible minute by unexpected allies. Ah, yes. The wonder of plot armor.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
I don't know.
And you! What was that power you used?
I'm badass.
Your heart and your whole body was It was crazy.
I know. Oh, hey, you're still alive, hey, buddy.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius!
Trophy earned.
Goodness, you're alive.
Allies united.
Alika, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So,
yeah, where were you?
Newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
That's ominous.
Great. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. They left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
In other words, how's he get away with it? Political propaganda bullshit.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Here we go. Quest start.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
I killed that one pretty easily.
All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Something tells me he won't. Oh no, my candle won't light. Big sad. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is this some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Excuse me. You identified John delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Oh, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in sword play. The night of the attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Sure, why not? Now, see if I can get this candle to fucking light. Oh, wait, here we go.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
You couldn't have fucking known! You're fine!
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Uh-huh.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Okay, here we go.
Good night.
Just turn off my light, getting a little more cozy.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Hello.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
My
I call
powers?
it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Why?
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Sure, why not?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
What can I say? I'm just that damn good.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Oh, please, do go on.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Nice. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies you grow closer to you. Basically, your bond system. Shake on it, trophy
again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special.
I'm something special.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Okay. Where are we going? Mine shaft.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road's taken to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next up, Grand Trad.
This...
The Nord Mine's full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
Yes. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord
Oh,
Mines,
that's a fucking
located
Gengar?
northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks his prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time it is. Besides, let me guess, we could move faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
I got a Gengar! Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind. Okay, I was wondering if there are any spots back there.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course! Ooh. Good, you're starting to catch on. Ooh. Rare candies may be dropped for catches. Nice! You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed your strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, says it the hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Alright, push through! Alright, how's that? Come on!
That was brilliant.
I appreciate that for weaker enemies you can just do that and still get experience.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never jump your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let it for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics to fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine. I know how squad battles work. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case...
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Take this! Still standing.
Tougher than I thought.
There we go.
Gangling get here. Let's move. They're down. A victory well earned.
Alright, how's that? Let's
come here, you.
This is our chance. Seeker! Wind!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Bouncy mark.
Push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Get out of my way! Come here!
I'm forward! We'll win this! I won't hold back! Just one left!
Take this!
Hell yeah!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Stronger.
Increase magic even further.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through! They're out cold! Attack now and finish it! Let's give them a fight!
Come here, you!
Get in there and finish them off!
Seeker! Scour!
Win!
2 remaining!
They're dead.
One
You
minute.
have this. Only one
Let's
left.
take
Finish them off and we're
a
clear.
tough one!
Damn it. Oh, that works.
Only one
Take
left.
this!
Finish them off.
Even easier than expected.
Hell yeah. Look at me go.
I think that's all of them.
Hello, merchant.
What is it?
Haven't seen you around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think we'll look a bandit? Ah, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. Oh, excuse me, give me a sec. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? I'd be interested in selling.
Now then.
Yeah, I've already sold you shit. Fuck off.
Come on!
Come here.
Seeker, wind. Last one.
Finish the job.
Done.
Some battles are hard enough.
I think that's all of them.
All right. How's that? Come on, Dad. All right. How's that?
Fine one.
Ha ha ha. You can't stop me.
Come on.
Ooh, a level up Seeker.
Dad, we have the edge. We'll win this.
Get ready.
By this power. Just one left.
Down.
Take this.
Got nothing to worry about.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Come here, Burb.
Seeker.
Not worth our breath. Loved out. A victory well earned.
Come on. Okay.
Fucking birds.
Give us all we've got. Come forth, royal soul. The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them.
I have so much power.
Hold on.
Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it seems the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather me come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards live long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
What?
Got no mercy for you. Here they come.
And now guarding works.
What's that?
I can take it.
I think something's coming. Watch out!
Get
Not done yet.
ready.
Damn you.
Blast.
Wind!
Take this.
Down he goes.
Got no mercy for you. Hold still.
Ow.
Blast.
Seeker! A tough way.
Finish the job.
Hell yeah. Like, I swear, the leveling up goes so quick. I love it. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
Alright.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. Haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking. Oh god, I can't fucking talk. I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
Just passing through.
Please come on.
Yeah. Let me sell shit.
Now then.
You don't have any weapons.
Thank you.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we're being followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be. Oh, it be.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down this place, right?
Then...
Oh. Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting into the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters! Stop, criminal scum!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay you the price of your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Ooh, gargle. Okay, catch in the chat. Here they come! Stop them, here and now!
Next time for sure. What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Hey, great job.
Swing, 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 motherfuckers!
Stop right there.
I think they see us.
Come here, bitch boy.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Well, we didn't kill you. The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Let's go. Come here.
Watch out.
I can't believe this.
Oh, no items. Cool. Rude. We press on! What?
Wait.
Isn't that just a thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all.
I got a
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Like, great voice acting on that yell.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
His voice acting is amazing. Like, holy shit. I wish I could be half the voice actor he is.
Come!
I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
You gotta aim better than
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power! Wind!
Die!
Take this, still standing, shameless wretches!
Tougher than I thought.
Curse you!
Die!
The audacity!
Yeah, we are taking these guys out first.
Shameless
Done yet.
wretches! Take this!
Die!
Ow.
Die!
Are you prepared?
Come here!
You'll
Come
die!
forth, royal soul!
And hungry! Die!
Oh, please! No holding back!
Come here, you!
I won't hold back! A tough
Take
one!
this! Go on, finish it!
Die! 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 You! Die!
You're barely together!
Warrior!
Finish him!
I'll cut
Now!
Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Goddamn.
Not bad at all. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
New possibilities.
Ooh, increase one ally's attack for ooh, that's a fucking buff.
Impossible!
Ah!
Expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Welcome aboard, comrade!
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Hell yeah. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly
ignored.
Sooner than expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yes.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
What are you gonna do?
You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
You're right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hey.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Here we go.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
Hell
the nature
yeah.
of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of archetypes, and they're based on the number of slots, so I'm curious to see how this goes. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the One-Eyed Warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grievous' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing upon the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you have to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through studying the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. You don't have a very high magic.
I see.
So he's just also going to be a warrior.
This right here.
Yes. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw-destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost that has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If you're able to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do.
Alright.
500 magnet required to channel the warrior. Is this the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure. Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of the archetype joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grease. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell within his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
Huh? What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. Awesome.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Awesome. Yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah. I know about all this. Yeah. Check sexual virtues, the quality necessary to be a king. How do I do that?
What now?
Maybe. Is it here? No. Calendar? No. Random? No. Except in the main menu, this should be the main menu, right? Whatever. Or here. Okay, I see. Yeah, basically just information there. Kitty!
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually use kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I've named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. If I remember correctly.
What now?
That's right. I can just put this straight into someone in one of my archetypes, which I think I'm going to. Because I can. Anything else from you? Okay, that's all that's for.
I've been waiting. Does this...
Anything else you gotta say? You want to know about cats? Oh, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I felt as if I'd known him all my life, for whatever reason. Alright, I'm gonna go now.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Easy
Only
enough.
A champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Bye!
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth...
Who are you?
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
Stroll, why the fuck are you so jittery? Calm down, boy.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Sweet.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's over there? What's the matter? More's right there. More. Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only one to go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner, assuming there had been some accident, but looking at now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have having a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how'd you get here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed up by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. Maybe Clinker, but we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
Wait, he's gone?
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. You didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead. Let's go. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it, we can't let Leon get away. Let's be patient. Yeah. You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all of this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Let's see if we got anything else I can sell here. I'm sorry for involving him. Please. Sell? Now then. Hey, are you saying you have weapons? You do. I have money for it. I'm gonna grab one of this. Yeah. To you. Grab two of these. One of you. And one for when I do it. And one for when I do make a mage.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in there lately. The gelatin nose is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through without unscathed. But King's funeral is upon us. We have the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I actually kind of forgot about that.
What now?
Party? Chris? No. Wait. How do I do that again? Oh, right. Right, hold on.
Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Curious. I'm actually going to give you the mage.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Uh-huh.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yep, just skipping through some of that, I guess. I hear the voices of heroes' souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the mage, the power of the mage. I'm grateful there's no magic I cannot master to achieve my mission. We are never too old to learn.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Yes. All I wanted.
Oh.
Yep, I'm leaving. Okay, let's go.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just the monsters, there's a dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way it's not normal, just be on your guard. Ooh, Grand Iron. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual? Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. I didn't mean to skip that. I didn't mean to skip that!
No.
Whatever. I'm gonna move you to the back. Just because you're a mage. Let's go.
Let's push through!
Good fall.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's go.
Come here, you.
I'll go for the kill. See what I mean?
No. Tougher than I thought.
No. I won't hold back.
Burn! Hell yeah.
Locked out. A victory well earned.
That should come in handy.
Thank you.
Alright, we won't lose this fight.
First move's ours.
Mage! Burn!
Goodbye.
Latest power. Wind! Still here?
I can't afford to. Let's wrap this up.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. Look at that.
One more third breath.
Look at that experience.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
This is our chance.
You make the first move.
Mage!
Get rid of you.
Pass this hand.
Get rid of you.
Just one left.
Down.
In the name.
Got nothing to worry about. Only one
Mage!
And get rid of it.
clear.
Not bad. I feel strong.
Hell yeah. Gonna take a little less damage.
Alright.
Nice. Wait, agility and
What now?
Ooh. Oh, absolutely, you can take this. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Actually, wait. Actually, wait a damn minute. Wait. Never mind. You already have something with +1 strength on it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Come on!
This could be our chance.
End this quickly. This is our chance.
I won't hold back.
Bop.
I will fight. A tough one.
In the name.
That's
Roll
one!
took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
It's done.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Finish the job.
Let's.
Down it goes. I think those are actually weak to ice, not fire.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Take it with you.
Very impressive.
Locked out. A victory well earned.
A little bit of that.
Let's push through.
Good. You're straight off.
Let's go.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, it's gonna die quick.
Not worth us, man. Don't lay your guard down yet.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Might not have to.
Eh.
Power of heroes.
Fine.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
I can't afford to hold.
Warrior.
Wham!
Time to rest.
How many are there? Come on, everyone. You can't relax yet.
Mage!
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
God damn it, Stroll.
it burns.
Trivial.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up now.
Okay, that's not good.
Together.
Come forth, royal soul.
Quick.
Heal.
You've been burned.
Blades ready, lads.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than
Any
usual.
means necessary.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Not bad.
Keep it up. Watch out! You're
Ow.
Put it together. No, not now. Get
Are you
out.
kidding me?
Not the time.
Hey.
In the name of justice.
Wait up. We're still in a fight here. Hey.
The power of heroes.
I can't pick him up.
Go on, finish the job.
No.
Most cautious part of the sea.
Can't be too careful.
This could be useful.
That was the last of them.
Okay, good. It does pick him up after the fight, though.
Wow, not bad.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna come in handy, actually, because if I can use... I still have plenty of MP, so I'm fine.
We've got this.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant. I shall rise to the occasion.
This
Nope.
battle's ours. We'll win this.
Get in there. Finish him off.
I won't hold back.
I will still up in the.
So you aren't
Always
an
comes through. Only one
There,
left.
mate.
Jump him!
Off and we're clear.
Still stand.
Let's.
You hate to see it.
Okay.
Nice.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on, cat.
In what?
All right. How's that? Cat, come on.
Very impressive.
Much better. And that should be everything. Yeah, it's everything. Not good. This often not the way it's blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing magma, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same at the fort. Surely you don't mean. But fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallicus's words are a cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Come here.
Let's take them all out.
Quick, everyone, go!
No!
That didn't work.
I didn't mean to do that.
Freedom of a wanderer. A tough one. Let's keep this up.
Now let's make sure I do the right damn attack.
Blaze! Keep pressing it!
They will fight with...
Only 2
I shall...
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Tougher than I thought.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ow. Ow. Hey! Ow!
Okay? Gotta heal up. You're barely holding together. Gotta
Let's
heal
go.
up quick.
I'll go first. Much to learn from you.
I can heal after the fight.
Not setting much of a if I say so myself.
New ability.
Nice.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
What now?
I'm pretty sure I should have something to heal that. Yeah. Plus. Come here. That's right, I'm getting everything.
Very impressive. Wow, look at that.
Ooh. Ooh, hold on.
What now?
Equipment. Control. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Further in we go.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right. How's that?
Fine work. Fine work. Any means.
I think you're weak to ice.
Got them right in their
The freak.
Wind. As always, Prius.
I call upon royal power within.
Wham!
They're mine.
Let's say Seeker.
That's how you get it done.
Not worth our breath. Seem the right move. One's training is never complete.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Whew.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Fuck these boxes and give me this box.
Alright, look at
A
that.
Bramblegast. Oh, I missed a survivor earlier. Rude.
What now?
It does increase my defense pretty significantly.
Fine job.
All right. How's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Very nice. Actually, I think this is where... Come on.
Don't let them come to your turn.
Everyone, go!
Okay, so we're gonna start with you. Actually,
Might not have
no.
to.
We're gonna start with you.
Blaze! Don't celebrate.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Vitus power.
Get you. I know you're weak to that.
I shall fight.
You should be able to finish that.
Wrap this up.
No need to rush this. Changing
Guard.
stance.
The free seeker.
And blast it away.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Hell yeah.
Just part of the job.
That was the last of them.
Uh-oh.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Shit!
This won't stop us.
Ow!
I would hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I will fight Seeker!
Sharp as always, Prius.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Now, I call upon royal power.
Go!
within.
Blades are any means necessary.
Let's stay calm. We can do this!
I owe you.
Ow.
Warrior! This the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
The freak, let's go!
I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself too while I'm at it.
I shall fight.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll, you son of a bitch.
Stroll, keep your defenses.
Please.
Ow.
Right. Victory is ours.
Nice.
Hey, level up.
Already.
What now?
Oh, okay, so... Skill, Zephyr, heals. Back to items. There. Gonna give you 3 of those.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
So many items.
Come on! Our usual tactics should work.
Ours. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Oh shit, hi!
No need to rush this. Any means necessary.
Freeze this bitch.
Don't celebrate.
I have much to learn
Hold
from you.
back! Scour! Let's finish this!
I shall fight.
Nothing to worry about.
One left.
Only one left. Finish them off, we're clear.
This should work. Yeah.
Some battles are hard.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Another level up. Oh, he's gonna be such a mage character, and I love it.
Alright.
Take it and let's go.
Guards tower. Ooh.
What now?
Equipment, go back to you. There we go. I'm tired of you getting bullied, boy.
Great job. Come on. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Hell yeah.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, I'm going back the way I came now. So we can actually just go ahead and go up here. Oh yeah, the restroom. Thank you. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. That was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the magma that floats in the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magma hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica could sense them. You could say that. It's easy to spot a big absence of magma when the area around is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Then just find magma hollows, use resting points. Yep. Talk to allies.
Still, though...
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense, too. I never really imagined it could get this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying these monsters are a result of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Give me a sec. Just responding to Harley. We'll go ahead and make a record. We haven't saved in a hot fucking minute. We haven't saved in just under 2 hours. Oh my god. Region exploring.
Let's go.
The shame they didn't actually rest us, like give us back our mana and shit.
Take it. No sense leaving it here. Pardon?
What's going on here? There's monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. And it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems very foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, take it. I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Boop. Oh. Oh, that's for selling. I'm looking to buy shit. Ooh. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. Nice chunk. Ooh, okay, cool.
Thank you.
What now?
Speaking of some of this stuff. Here we go.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Not yet, hold on. Go as soon as we're ready.
What now?
Can I save? No, I can't. Whatever. We don't need to save.
All right.
I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal.
It's a crystal. A raw magma?
Magma.
Oh.
This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Warrior!
Wham!
This is true magic. I won't hold back. They're mine.
We'll try fire? You don't give a shit about fire.
Here! Helpful as ever. Staying on the defensive.
No, I won't hold back.
Got them right in the
Oh, the freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Rias.
I shall.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet!
Oh my god!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I've got this.
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power.
Good god!
What can I do? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Dude!
No, not now.
Come on!
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here. Stroll
No
can't
need
fight
to rush
anymore.
this.
Someone heal him.
Take it.
I owe you.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I am fucking working on it!
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
No. Let's see here. Let's go.
Please.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a Vitus power.
spot. As always, Rias.
Okay.
Guarding
Guard.
Blades, I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
freeze it.
Sharp
I'll
as
hold my
always,
ground.
Rias.
God, it still did that much damage.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay.
Sharp as always,
With
Rias.
healing power. I owe you. It's warrior.
The power of heroes.
Okay.
I will seek her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to heal. Honestly, Zephyr.
Rias is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Okay, now I need to
I
heal.
call upon royal power within!
Rias is taking
Any
a bad
means
hit. You
necessary.
could use some healing.
I'm going to.
Right in their weak
The freedom.
spot.
Let's go.
Sharp as
We can
always,
do this.
Rias.
My thanks.
I can't afford.
Warrior! They die hard!
Gotta do it. Go.
You can't give up like
Motherfucker!
This should help.
Still fight. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I am getting so tired of you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here. Got them right in their weak
Warrior!
Sharp as
Tougher than I thought.
God damn it.
The power of heroes.
We're still in a fight here.
There. Get off my screen, you fucking bird.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Bah! Destroyed.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Oh my god.
You can't be serious.
I am going back in here.
Hey!
Give me a sec here. Oh my god. That was... That was a rough fight, actually.
What now?
Items? Save that, save that, save that. Okay, so... Save, for the love of God. I don't want to do that again. Alright. Back out we go.
Welcome.
Now then.
Thank you.
Back to it. But I am going to do something different this time around. Actually,
what now?
You go in the back row too, actually. You squishy motherfucker.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Grius leveled up from beating up a couple of slimes. I love it.
Really?
Hey, did you see that? That right there is what I want to do different. What is that? Just look at the size of it! Not something I'd ever hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. They had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon would have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. Almost a shame, it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magma, too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magma follows their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill in it. You make it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make the decision lightly, Emperor. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. Okay, anyways.
But...
I know there are monsters around it, it's fine.
Don't panic.
You know what? It's a good thing we already saved. Because I am absolutely down.
Watch out!
That's fine.
Not good!
Damn it, no. Everyone get back. Oh, really?
Now then.
So I can't just attack them? Fuck it, we're already saved. We're going in.
Huh?
No, stop.
Not on your guard now. It comes for us. This is why I'm glad I saved, because this is probably gonna wreck my
I'd
shit.
say I was expecting you, Doc. Just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you. Unfortunately, this one's in the small. Listen. Keep an eye on its
we can drive it off.
Be ready for anything. If do not waste your...
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Warrior!
Not even a dragon!
Hack and slash!
This I won't hold back.
Let's see.
Cut them right in the
Ooh!
weak spot.
You don't like ice.
As always, Grius.
Here!
Helpful as ever.
Wham!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Mage! Crystallize!
Okay.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight but come forth, royal
As
soul!
always, Grius.
We can do this!
I owe you.
In the I call upon royal power within!
Wham!
Right on target.
No any means necessary.
Let's go! Wind!
Hey!
I shall.
Uh-oh. Ow. That's fine. Ow! Stop that! No. Okay.
You're barely holding
Power
together.
of heroes.
Gotta heal up quick. Cut them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back!
Sharp as always.
Yeah, heal yourself, please.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil!
I won't hold back.
The freedom.
And you can heal Stroll.
Not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Ow. Ow.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Now the power of heroes.
Cut them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul!
Sharp as
I'm
always.
healing
Heal
now!
Stroll.
I owe you.
Now I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
Smack him again in the face. That's fine. That's even better.
Fancy footwork, Stroll.
There, mate.
Cut them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
fight this power!
Sharp as always, Grius.
I can heal myself real fast.
I shall.
No holding back!
Wham!
I thought.
I won't hold back.
It's okay.
Now we'll heal
Not out of this
Grius.
yet!
I owe you.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior!
Not now.
They die hard!
Stroll
This
can't take
will
more. Someone heal him. Cut them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back!
Sharp
We can
as
do
always.
this!
And heal.
Helpful as ever.
In the name of... Not done yet!
I just gotta survive this turn. I just gotta survive this turn.
Mage!
And done.
Not bad.
What was that, Grian?
Okay.
What? You
we can do this.
Seeker!
You missed on magic?
Scour!
Oh my god!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Hell yeah! That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? Haha! Yeah! Onyx, ooh.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword to bind the fear of a dragon. Can be purified at a sure. Oh my god.
What now?
Equipment. Get a scroll. Can you use it? Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Wait, did the monsters leave? Oh, I was gonna beat them up. I'm pretty sure this should be about the exit, too. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon drawer? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run!
Run!
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about this. Shit. Woo! Out of the fire, trophy earrings.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Might be you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
That's a Neo
Those
move.
days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
And scene. Why not?
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
What is this?
A curse. Hey! Thank you for the resub, Grim!
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
You missed a fun fight earlier, though. I fought a Dargan.
For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
Enjoy the look, Grim. I will be here in the background.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Let's see. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice when we're back in Grand Trad. Oh, you still got more?
Well,
I'll not let this power go to waste. Okay. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the place without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who had so much ahead of them. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That maglev was unusually dense and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Before that, I'm going to save. Let's get some sleep. Yeah.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry about the grand trad.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did. How you holding up?
You okay?
Unfortunately,
we have
I'd not
Bramblin
had
in
time
the
to put
chat.
any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Very story heavy, but I love it.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad. capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grius went on ahead, let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Now then.
Wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
That's terribly unfair.
What's wrong? The Hutch Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Road. Give a map a look if you need to remember where that is.
That's terribly unfair.
This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gaborans and thought I was going to die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought.
That's terribly unfair.
Who else wants to talk? You.
An Elder?
Elder, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught a ride on a carriage this time? If so, the coachman did you a kindness. You.
Hey!
What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? What, never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moved him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town.
Hey!
Yeah, I thought. Okay, that's about as far as I can go this way. There's one. Hold on. Let's see. I thought there was someone there? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work.
That's terribly unfair.
Rude ass.
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Yeah. I see, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous adventure. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if it's your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. This city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
The Hutch Honeybee Inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that, and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Thank you. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such a pathetic cowering. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something. And then on Sunshade Row. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Don't look at me, damn Elder.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Okay, that's right.
What is it? Hey, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, Anelda. I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. People who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, parapists like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have.
Oh.
Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry. Nearly all the Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
It's the Hush Honeybee.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
I've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
That'll be nice.
Look at that.
Let me go downstairs first. Oh, need to go down here anyways.
Please enjoy your stay.
Rios and I go away some ways back. Please make yourself at home.
Did you need something?
Let's play.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Wanna read it together?
Wanna read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
You help out every day or that day? You know what? That's pretty impressive, kid. Good on you.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots
Ooh, a
of hard
Swablu.
words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted gesture.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Hey, I caught a Swablu. I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. in this country, the Something King hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Why do I get this strange sense of foreshadowing?
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me.
That's right. Hold on. That's something I can...
Yeah.
What? No, Sal. He's a valued member of the party. He's so dear to us. Of course he's gonna survive.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does it mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to the academia? Yes, I would like to do that. I would like to equip the healer.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. Go to academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Okay. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Quest start. To nurture strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I shall raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Okay.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To the end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in its growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there's more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. This way, your encounter with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let's face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. You are a wordy-ass bastard. Wait. Study. Zephyr.
I see.
You're gonna learn healer.
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. Is this the power of the healer's soul? I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
I found new power.
Equip it, please. Confirm. Because next, I'm going to actually give you a healing spell because, for some reason, the healer does not start with a healing spell. Make that make sense.
Oh.
Thank you.
You'll come again, won't you?
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and save real fast. Just because I haven't in about a half hour. Alright. Now, I know there should be some shops coming up. Yes.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I'd say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. Cool, good for you. I'm keeping my mag, though.
Hello there.
Royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. First off... Oh my god, yeah, we're selling everything. No. I'll go ahead and buy this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a new weapon. Love that. There should be an armor shop right here.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah, we're getting that for you, my dude.
Ooh.
And I'll grab a grand jacket for Zephyr.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, we're good, we're good.
Hey?
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Rude, but okay.
Stay there.
Okay, this is going
All right,
on
then.
Now, how did I
Hey,
wind
mister.
up here?
My mom says she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me, though. I'm going to stay home and play with my dad. Wonder what that's like. Wait.
Oh my.
What's that icon? What's that icon? Is there something over here? I don't think I talked to you last time.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Okay, just cooking ingredients. Okay.
Amazing.
Good to know.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. You ready? Let's
right.
go. Yo! That a fucking Aegislash? Let's go. Poke catch. Ultra ball this bitch. Let's find somewhere to stay outside until we can change. Now for an animated cutscene.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh, look there!
Luis about to hit that anime-ass entrance.
The call. What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the King's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O Kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look!
Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side.
Show of hands.
So be
Who
it.
else saw that
Rally
coming?
behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Why are you Scottish?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
I don't know why. I can't take him seriously with that fucking voice.
He defiles the dead.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
Like, I'm sorry, the voice just does not match the
It
face.
seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Let's go, motherfuckers!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: neighbors in battle or receive a critical hit. You just can't use skills.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Flare!
Goodbye.
I can't. This is
Stroll's anxious,
Ow.
and they're targeting
Ow.
him.
Ow.
Please.
Ow!
I won't hold back! Light!
In the name of justice!
The power of healing. Come forth, royal
This
soul!
is a good setup.
Now, what's the play?
Having a strong-ass weapon definitely helps.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Magic power, even higher.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
You could say that.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does
Absolutely.
it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Let's go kick some bony ass.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Need to catch up to that
Over
night.
here!
Hold it.
No.
Yeah, we're actually really close to where I left off in the demo.
Over here!
This is bad.
Careful, it's gonna collapse. Eep, watch out. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
Oh, I think they see us.
Catch!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Okay, that's easy enough, I guess.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Look at that. Help me! Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
No, not good.
the power.
But I don't think that was necessary.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Much better.
That'll do. I shall rise. To
Hell
the
yeah, Stroll is stronger. Are you unhurt? We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Ah, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but look for her son.
Watch out. You've been spotted. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Lots of items down here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, I think they see us.
You think?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
You think they might see us? Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. Child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right.
It's gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Please take care of the child if you can.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Oh, a chest. Give me that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Grab all the things. Onwards!
Everything all right?
You're late. waylaid by fighting.
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You say he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
Up we go.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
We're close now. It's just a little further. Okay, cool. We'll get there when we get there.
Look at that!
The door's up ahead. I can see the door's up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvin Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I didn't expect you to know him.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Yes, ma'am.
How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Well, that resolved itself quick.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Yeah. About that.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Right over there.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Cool.
I'm running out of options.
We made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just the elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic sword of his, the only thing that waits is death. Closery. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? Cool.
The Royal Guard is
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
You there? Young man, have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't presume this to be some paltry mustery shop. From the Moldova archipelago to Monterrey. Okay, I guess I had auto on. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. We've all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious. You want to buy something anyway? You know what?
Can we talk?
A bake sweet to ease your anxiety when eating. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. It eases anxiety. Yeah. Take that.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hell yeah. In we go.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him for Greece's sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Let's head inside. You all ready?
All right.
Let's go. Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Let's go!
Look.
Do I need a key for that? God damn it. Damn it! There better be a key in here somewhere.
Wait!
Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Like, that's such a low blow, bringing him right back from the dead to fight us.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. Now, Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed.
Oh boy. Sorry, Grius, gotta kick your ass now.
I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way!
Alces, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. Let's go.
I'm so sorry.
Let justice prevail.
No.
Behold, we stand together.
Yeah.
Any help?
United front. Trophy earned.
With royal might.
After me! No. Are you prepared?
Ow, ow, ow.
Come forth, royal soul!
By the sword. With blade in hand. I stand waiting.
Nope. Target her.
I won't hold back!
Here we go.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Ow.
This is nothing.
Ow. Just keep blasting away.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Next turn, this is over.
Please!
Ow.
Let's go! I can't afford to hold back.
There we go.
Alces.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad.
Rest
now, Alces. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alces was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
So I'm pretty sure that means whatever his,
Now that you're
his
here, I'll
inventory
go
just
check
came
on
to
her
me.
one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Damn right!
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Welcome
We'd
aboard!
welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hell
Then
yeah.
let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Here we go.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this.
Oh, gimme ghoul.
I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Bond increased.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Ooh, I can now learn the mage lineage for less. Which fellow is going to be heard even from far away. Nice.
Well, we should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Guest
What?
room? Grius, to think he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcest's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Alright, time for bed.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Oh, nice! I got the badge back
Yet
from
be
what I gave
warned.
him.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Nice.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated healing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is nearest fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man at the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Zephyr, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Zephyr? Sure.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real?
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I can get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Quest start. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity? Deadline. 10 days. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with the allies at the cathedral at Catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing of the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day. You'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked by a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trend just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Gria said that sword was forged with magma. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
However, that is where I'm going to call for the day, because that is 23 minutes sooner, but this is exactly where I left off on my initial playthrough on the demo. So that being said, I'm going to go and call it there, because I need some lunch. So thank you all so much for watching. If you'd like to saw and would like to see more, please be sure to follow and/or subscribe. I will also be going. I'll be also joining Grim over on their channel in a couple of hours to continue our RPG session. So go check it over there at Grim Goes Gaming. And I will see you all in the next one. Till then, take it easy, everybody. And much love.